Alright, I made a new room for those of you who were in the room playing with me. The room code is up below. I'll give you all about like a minute to join, so you can disconnect from that old room for those of you who are playing with me. I figured I'd let you all know. Okay, folks. So we are doing Plants vs. Zombies now. Yep. If you all want to, for those of you who are going to be here for that, you can stay. For those of you who don't really want to be here for that, that's fine. You can leave. But yeah, that's going to be the next and last game of the stream, folks. Yeah. So, yeah, that's it. So, thank you all so much. And especially to those of you who watched and played. Appreciate it. Can't believe there's a lot of you in the stream right now. Yeah. Again, thank you all so much from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, and the last part of the stream too. I'll have to heart everybody's comments later. Yeah, exactly. Okay, alright, let's go to Steam. Okay, and let's go to PVC. Alright. Okay, folks. Let's do this. Hey, so the live chat's open. For those of you who are wondering. Hey, what's going on, Mark? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, dude. Hopefully you're having a good day. Or hopefully you're still having a good day, as I should be saying. What's up, dude? What's going on? It's nothing much for me. How about for you? Still the same. Good. Okay. Just figured that I'd ask. Yeah, I mean, you know, because why not? Mm-hmm. That's right. But yeah, folks, what other Let's Plays would you like to see on the channel? Anything in particular? Just figured that I'd ask. Alright, nice. I'm glad you stopped doing this for a while. Yeah, me too. You know, I'll be honest with you. Mark, I'm really glad that I did as well. You know, it's a really fun game, but I'm glad I definitely, you know, have taken a break from doing this, you know, like, just any, like, PvZ, like, PC version for a year. Yeah, it was meant to be. And, yeah, I'm just glad that I, you know, did take a break, because there was absolutely no need to, you know, do this version, so there you go. We have the chopper too, which is great, so. Oh yeah, that'll definitely help. Yeah, exactly. And this level's only 3 flags, folks. It might seem like a lot, but it's really not. It's really not that long for a level. And plus too, y'all, you know, we're also going to see the guards as well. Yeah, which is really great, you know, I'm definitely happy about that. Yeah, I am, for sure. I remember you did that Plants vs. Zombies pack version a while ago. Yeah, that's right, yeah, I did the 2.0 one. Yeah, I mean, that was a while ago as well. You know, if you could even believe it. It felt like a while ago. Yeah, because I think a year ago from today, I was in Nova Scotia. Yeah, it was a nice trip. It was very nice. It was, you know, it was definitely something that I didn't regret doing. I have no regrets for doing that trip. Yeah, that was just an overall such an awesome trip. Yeah, it was awesome. Do you all think I should place the plants in the back? And again, the live chat's on for those of you who want to chat. Figured I'd let you all know. Yeah, exactly. How far does this zombie go up the catapult? Does he crush the cabbage? Just want to see just once. Probably does. Yeah, he does. Okay. So that's good to know, folks. Yeah, of course. Perfect, GG. This plant it's good for getting coins, but, you know, the marigold gives you silver and gold coins again, and that's good, but I don't think that's something that I'd really would look like. That wouldn't be the first thing that I would be looking forward to, using, you know, if, that made sense, y'all, so that's technically all that I have to say about that plant. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think the idea is good, but, just his whole execution is terrible. Yeah, so, that's the thing, you know? GG. Yeah, GG, Mark. GG's. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I cannot wait to get done the adventure. Yeah, because I really like survival mode a lot, you know, y'all? Yeah, survival mode is pretty fun. Yeah, I think it's great. What's everybody's favorite mode in this game? It changes for me, but what is it for you? I think for me it's survival mode or adventure mode. I just enjoy both of the modes. And I mean, multiplayer is... Multiplayer, yeah, no, it's multiplayer. I don't know, I just enjoy the mode a lot. That's all. Yeah, I do. Battle mode. Yeah, I'm not too crazy for battle mode, honestly. But, I mean, hey, it makes sense, you know? I feel like a lot of people like verse mode. Well, that's good. Well, hey, I mean, you know, it's what you like, so... Nice, you got a diamond. That's right. Just get to just sit back and relax and play, folks, you know? Oh my goodness, I know. Yeah, exactly, you know? Nice. Zombies buttered and frozen. Perfect. And especially a cone head too, you know? Yeah, I mean, you know, that definitely helps. Yeah, it does for sure. Alright. Yeah, it's a pretty popular mode. Yeah, it is. It really is. But yeah, again, I don't usually play it though. No, I don't really like it. I don't like it though, you know? I just, well, you know, I don't like it as much. Oh, there we go. Get out of here. Sayonara. See you later, Gargantua. See you later. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there should be another Gargantua eventually, folks. I don't know when he's gonna come in. But, you know, he will be here eventually, so... Yeah, I mean, you know, he should be, yeah. Wow, we got a lot of chompers, y'all. We got a lot of them. Yeah, let's just hope that, you know, we'll just be able to just get the guard or whatever, you know, with them. Yeah, exactly. Yep. GG. Yeah, you know, I was literally going to get another chomper for him. Melon Bolt does heavy damage to groups of zombies. Perfect. And that's just on what we need. Alright, GG's. On to 5-9, y'all. Yep, that's right. So happy, too. I know. We're almost there, y'all. Almost there. Yeah, I mean, you know, which is really great, by the way, too. Yeah, it is. Definitely. You know, I feel like some of these plants just gotta like move a little quicker, you know? I feel like some of them are just too slow sometimes. I know. My goodness. Yeah, I mean, really. Anybody else still here, by the way? Just figured that I'd ask. You know. Thank God, folks, that, you know, bungee zombies all the way up there, you know, that way you can't, you know, reach that. Null and bolt. Yeah, exactly. Plus 2, it's all the way back here anyway, so... You know, it's not really gonna matter. Yeah, steal that, and nice try. Yep. Saw how there's like 3 sunflowers in between like the others. Yeah, you know, I just find that cool. Yeah, you know, for sure. You know, like on the bottom row, you'll... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. Where are the guards at? Nice. Let's go. Alright, y'all. Got a letter. Homeowner, you failed to submit to our lightly claim. Be advised that unless if you comply, we will be forced to take extreme action. Please remit your home and brains to us. Forcefully, sincerely, Dr. Hector Zomboss. Oh, he's here. Better get ready. It's gonna be one heck of a fight. Listen, though, I know what his weakness is. You have to hit him in the pancreas. No, that was a different guy. You have to kick him in the... You have to press up, up, down, down, left, right. Friday Night at fucking... Wait, I remember. It's when his head comes down. Basically, the robot's head. Alright. Perfect. Okay, I need to, see what's, tablet around me. Hey, what's going on, Dom? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're feeling better, man. It's Kinsley's versus Sydney's ex-date. Yes, it is. Clearly. Didn't get any damage on Zomboss. Wow. That's just pathetic. Alright, Alright, y'all, I'm gonna have to get more damage on the Zomboss next time. That was just bullcrap. Yeah, that was. But yeah, I hope, back at it for another day. Yep, that's right. Damage on. Nope. Come on, Zomboss. Let's go. Nope. Get out of here, you clown. But yeah, I don't know what else to say, y'all. I'm just glad that I'm doing this again, you know? Yeah, exactly. What's it, this jerk right here? Yep. Push it. What else was I gonna say? I don't even know, folks. Perfect. Get out of here, Zomboss. Nothing. So yeah, Dom, how do you feel? You feel better or what? Wow, we got rid of a lot of good plants. Yeah, he did. He's gonna pay for that. He's gonna pay for that one. Piece of crap. I'm not even gonna mess with that. Get out of here. Dom, you there? I mean, can anyone hear me anymore? How quiet do I talk? Is my mic even on? Hello? Oh, okay, good. Just making sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how quiet do I talk? How are you feeling? Are you feeling better, or... I'm tired today. But how do you feel? More importantly. Hopefully better, I would imagine. Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna wait. Gonna wait for that too. Alright, y'all, get ready for his truck. I'm sure this is gonna be his last hurrah. Okay. I'm sure it's gonna be upcoming in a minute. Yeah, exactly. Nope. Of course. A bit better. Oh, good. That's good. Well, I'm happy then. That's great. Hey, you know, like at least you're making progress for that, which is good. Yeah, I think that's great. Yeah, I mean, you know, 100%. Alright. And he's done. Yep. Wasn't even close. Wow, that was incredible. Absolutely incredible. GG. We destroyed him, y'all. Absolutely destroyed Dr. Zomboss. Achievements, home lawn security, complete adventure mode. Okay, you win no more brains for us. We just want to make a music video for you now. Sincerely, the zombies. Alright, more adventure complete. More minigames, puzzle, and survival modes have been unlocked. Also, check out the new items in Crazy Dave's shop. Alright, let's do this. But I'm glad, Dom. You know, I'm glad that you're, again, feeling better. You know? Rip the song XD. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll listen to it second time around, Dom, when I beat Dr. Zomboss again. You know, man, I think that's probably on what I'm gonna do. You know, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you know, go figures. I mean, you know, I may as well, right? I mean, just something different, you know? So, yeah, I mean, and not only that, I don't know, I've heard it a lot of times. While the song itself is very good, it's just, again, you know, I've heard it a lot, so... Yeah, like, that's the only thing, you know? But it's a very good song, you know, nevertheless. GG. You just get coins? But yeah, what else was I gonna say to you, man? I know this is kind of like weird, but have you ever played Luigi's Mansion before? I might consider doing it on the channel in the future. Yeah, I really should. I mean, you know, I don't know. I don't think that'd be a bad idea, right? Oh, perfect. That was easy. This level's not that hard, you know, folks? It's really not. See, because I know I've been saying that I've been gonna do the game for the past few years, and I really should, because it would be something different, you know? Because when I first tried out Splatoon, it felt very different. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't believe it was Nintendo still. Yeah. I was like, wow. Yeah, and you know, eventually I'll get to Metroid as well, you know, y'all. So, yeah, I mean, hopefully Dan tries something different as well one of these days. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm just curious to see if you played Luigi's Mansion before or not. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you can get out of here, zombie. Yep, man. Alright, perfect. Alright. Alright, now we really gotta defeat this disco zombie here, you know, before it gets too dangerous. Okay, thank you. Thank God for that. Yep, you know, because otherwise I could screw anything. Yeah, the chat is really quiet right now. I'm sure it'll get busier later, you know, y'all. It always does. Hope you all are enjoying the stream. Yeah, same here, you know, same here. That was it. But yeah, Dom, you know, feel free to go whenever you like, you know, because I'm sure you're probably still in a lot of pain, so... Yeah, you know, I can only imagine. Yeah. Yes, I can. Oh yeah, y'all, you know, and again, you know, trust me, you know, I was there, you know, at 1.2, so... Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's why I did that. GG. Yeah, GG's, Mark. Facebreaker's not even that bad. Not really, no. Hey, what's going on, King Bus? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah, 'cause my day's been solid. How about yours? Yeah, this zombie's gonna get torched here. Good. Well deserved. Ooh. GG. This is like probably the easiest one. Perfect. Get out of here. Zombies, let's go. Sayonara. Hi. Hey, what's going on? How's it going? There are so many other texture sprites resources in the Baldi 6 Plus 0.11 assets. But I can handle it anyway, just wanted to let you know, yeah. Oh, good. Okay. Great. Well, I'm very excited to play your mod then. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm sure that the mod is going to be great. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't be, you know? That was it? Oh, that was quick. Yeah, these levels are quick, you know, y'all. They're not even that hard. But yeah, what's up, Wendy the Cool Gamer? Have you ever been on here before? I don't know. I feel like you have, but you know, you might have changed your name. I don't know why, but it's good to see you, even if this is your first time or not. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I just want to see on what's here. Thank you, Squash. That would have been bad. Yeah. So, what have you been up to, Wendy the Cool Gamer? Same thing with you, Dom. Besides wrestling, have you even played any games lately, or? Figured I'd ask, you know, because why not? Yeah, exactly. Alright, now this plant is not going to get eaten. No, it definitely won't. Yeah, you see, now I told y'all. Of course. Get out of here. Perfect. GG. What was it? That was quick. That wasn't hard at all, folks. That's endless mode too, by the way, y'all. Yeah, all that this is just endless. That's it. Alright, iZombie. So, to everybody in here, do you like iZombie more or Vasebreaker? Oh, Don probably left. That's okay. I don't blame him. I'm sure he's still in a lot of pain, poor thing. Yeah. Unfortunately, you know, the zombies asked me to help them to practice invading houses. That's a little awkward. I told them it'd be okay as long as no plants were harmed, so I put a bunch of cardboard cutouts in your lawn. Have fun. Thank you. It's just like Halloween or something. Yeah, seriously. Perfect. This is a really easy level too, by the way, y'all. It's extremely easy. You know, as you all can see here. Yeah, exactly. You know, all you have to do is just this. And you know, that's literally about it. Yeah, exactly. Alright, GG. I don't know why you get a diamond in this and not the others. Weird. But yeah, I mean, I do replay Baldy mods as well, King Bus, so... I mean, I'm not gonna tell you when I replay your mod, but... I mean, you know, I mean, and again, you've seen too, you know, I've also have done that on the channel as well. You know, I've obviously, you know, again, you know, I've replayed, you know, other people's mods, you know, if that makes sense. So, yeah, exactly. Alright, I think this would definitely be good if we had these right there. Yeah, exactly. You know. Okay, perfect. Yeah, these levels are fun though, you know. They're definitely good for beginners, you know, folks. Oh yeah, I think that they're great, you know. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think they're definitely fun, you know, entertaining, and not only that, you know, I don't know, I just think they're kind of like, you know, I don't want to sound weird, but like, you know, unique-ish, if that makes sense. I don't know. I just think they just offer, I'm still here. Oh, okay. Good. Well, glad to see that you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Oh, just realized. Hopefully I don't waste this. I don't think I will. You know, because again, y'all, you know, as you all can see, you know, the Digger Zombie, it spawns pretty close to the split pea, which is great. Yeah, so it's obviously easy, you know, it's pretty easy to defeat the split pea right there. Yeah, it is, definitely. Yeah, this level doesn't take a lot of skill, y'all, you know, it's really not that hard. I mean, it's pretty much rocket science. Yeah, exactly. And the pea shooter's gonna go down. It's definitely going down. It's over, pea shooter. See you later. Bye-bye. Alright, y'all. iZombie. iZombie? Yeah, I like iZombie better too. How about everybody else? Or it's alright if you don't have a preference either. I don't know, it's just, to me, I just think that, you know, iZombie is just more appealing. Yeah, I don't know, I I mean, again, I've also played Facebreaker in the second game, so, and the second game doesn't really have that, if that makes sense, so. Yeah, now this level is totally nuts. Yeah, definitely, for sure, yeah. Alright, we're gonna get our normal zombie there. Good. Okay, I don't think we're good. I don't think he's gonna need anybody up there. No, he's definitely not gonna need anyone. Good. Oh, perfect. Nice. So yeah, right after this minigame, y'all, you know, we're going to buy, you know, like, whatever you can call it, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna buy, like, 8 seat slots or whatever it is. Yeah, I think that's what it should be. So yeah, you know. So yeah, like I said, folks, so dumb, now, do you like being a standard mod, or do you want to be, you know, a manager mod? I just figured that I'd ask, you know? So why not? Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Alright, perfect. And Mark, how do you like being a standard mod? Do you like it, or? I mean, I just figured that I would ask, you know? Because, hey, I mean, you know, why not? Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Wow, well, this lane is really easy. Sure is. So is that one. This lane is also very easy. Yeah, Dom. You know, I mean, just take your time on, you know, obviously, you know, just like your response and all that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, you know, I figured that you know, like being standard mod, so. Just figured that I'd ask, you know, because, hey, I mean, you know, why not? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, also don't spam and just follow the rules, folks, please, you know. I mean, it's in the description, you know. I mean, I shouldn't have to say anything. That's why I didn't say nothing. Mm-hmm. Do you like being a standard mod, or do you want to be a manager mod? I feel like nobody can hear me when I talk. Yeah, weird. How come these two rows are so easy? I have no idea. I don't mind both. Okay. Just figured that I'd ask. I mean, I'm kind of like the same way when I'm on Blink streams or whatever. I mean, it wouldn't really matter to me because I have him as a manager mod on mine. So, you know, which I'm sure you already know that. I just figured that I'd just like, let's say it again. Mm-hmm. Oh, this one? What is that bottom row, folks? I mean, please, just look at that. That is absolutely just... What in the heck? I know. Yeah, definitely. That is interesting. Yeah, very. Alright. Oh, wow, well, you look at that, folks, you know? I mean, look at that. That's interesting. Yeah, it is very. We only need one disco zombie, too, by the way, folks. Everyone loves Pea Shooter. Roy, everyone loves Andy, and especially zombies. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, zombie woo. What? Really, Dom? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty tired, but I did think that was pretty funny, though, you know? Well, what? Alright, now I didn't say anything. Oh, you're like a comedian, Dom. You are like an actual comedian. You know, it's just, you know, it's just like what you are. Oh! And they both got eaten at the same time. Wow, I didn't use any zombies, by the way, this time. I slept good. I just had a deep sleep late. But yeah, Kingsley Mode XT. I mean, I am home alone, so I could yell, but I don't even feel like it just because of how tired I am, you know, Dom? 3-hit wonder. You know, is it alright, y'all, that I do minigames first? That way we can just save adventure for next time. Yeah, then that'll just make me want to get through it more. And then all that we'll have left is survival mode. I always like doing survival mode last. It's just something special that, you know, I like to do in the Let's Play. Is this the last one? No, I don't think it should be. But who the heck even knows? Yeah, exactly, you know. Yeah, you know, now that's right, yeah. Okay, alright, now. I'm really getting sick and tired of these stupid things. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Alrighties then, y'all. I'm running low on, sun. Yeah, I am, definitely. Okay, now thank God you all that there's no, like, you know, the star fruit or the 3-peter plant or, you know, whatever like that. Or, you know, it's just a melon pult, because otherwise I'd be screwed. Yeah, exactly. So this level actually turned out easier, you know, than I had thought, you know, originally. Yeah, exactly. Am I gonna have enough for 2? Oh yeah, you know, now I definitely will, yeah. Okay, I'm like, very low on sun. Yeah, Dom. How does that sound with everybody? Do you all think I should do minigames next instead of adventure mode? Again, I'm just asking, you know, just out of curiosity. Yeah, because, hey, I mean, why not, you know? Yeah, exactly. There you go. Alright, and let's just, you know, obviously, you know, get things moving along here. And then that'll be the last iZombie level, y'all. So, this is really great. Yeah, it is great. Definitely. GG. Yeah, we're really gonna need some more, coins, y'all. Definitely. Alright, this might take me a couple of tries. I don't mind. Okay, great. Just figured that I'd ask. Yeah, exactly, you know. That's right. Alright, let's do this one. And I don't know on what I'm gonna do next, folks, you know? Yeah, I'll have to see. Hopefully the bungee zombie doesn't die. Oh, no, the star fruit? Okay, good. What do you all think I should do? See, you know, this is definitely like the toughest level, y'all. Yeah, it really is tough. Good. That's 2. Alright, I'll see you later, Dom. Take care, dude. No, your messages work, Mark. They work. Yeah, you're all good, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're fine. Funny that you wanted to test them, though. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Hey. Thankfully, folks, the, you know, the magnet shroom and the star fruit is gone, so now we don't have to worry about that. Oh, you know, and of course that's still there too. Yep, of course. Yeah, the top row is going to be a little tricky to get to, y'all. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you know, for sure, yeah. Yeah, this split here is so annoying. Good. Yeah, you know, it's all good. You're fine. Don't worry about it. He'll continue to get better as well. Oh yeah, him? Yeah, absolutely he will. 100% he will. You know, I don't see on why he wouldn't, like, continue to get better. You know, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. You know? Good. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Now everything is going to be wiped off the lawn, folks. First try, too, by the way. Exactly. I'm sure you're happy that you're going to be going back to your other job soon. I am. It'll just give me something to do in the day. And again, the other job, this month has been actually decent so far. I got like 10-15 hours last week, so I won't complain. I mean, you know, that's a lot compared to the last few weeks when I got nothing. Yeah, exactly, you know. So hey, I mean, you know, again, no complaints there. Yeah, exactly. But again, you know, I think you all get the point. I'm definitely going to be happy to, obviously, you know, be going back, so... Yeah, exactly. Okay, 9 seat slots. That's expensive. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. Yeah, I have no idea, y'all, you know? I mean... Like, that's why you... And I gotta get that, too, you know? This is why you grow plants, y'all. And again, now we're gonna get seeds as well, you know, in adventure mode, so pretty soon, you know, we're gonna be banking. And I can even, like, go off stream, you know, and water some plants as well, you know, before tomorrow's episode, so... I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that either, y'all. You know, if that makes sense, so... Nice. Yep. Okay, good. Alright. Okay, yeah, now the walnut aid needs to be bought. Definitely. Yeah, 'cause the walnut aid is very useful. Alright, let's buy one more thing. Okay, this needs to be bought, definitely. That needs to be bought. Okay, perfect. Alright, y'all, let's do some mini games. Okay. I'm glad we're doing this first, y'all. I don't typically do this, but again, I mean, I may as well, right? I mean, yeah, exactly. Alright, y'all, let's do this. This isn't too bad. It looks hard, but it's really not. I'm probably gonna struggle with the second one, but that's okay. Doesn't even matter anyways. Oh yeah, well that's because I don't have cattail. Who cares? I don't need cattail anyways. And same with Pogo Party because I don't have the imitator. Oh well, that's okay. I don't need the imitator either, folks. I'm sure I'll be fine. You know what? Let me place all the sunflowers behind here. That way they don't get risk at being shot at. So, yeah, exactly. Alright. Yep, that's why I did that, folks. Good. Okay, now my sunflowers are going to get shot at, which is fine, because I have this. Which is, you know, pretty much like a walnut, y'all. And now that I have the walnut aid, you know, that's really going to be helpful, too. Oh, and he's right on top of it, even better. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, that's terrific. Yes, it is. Definitely. Okay, is he gonna... Yep, I figured that he would be on the top. Say goodbye, see you later. This is real easy, y'all. It's really not, like... This isn't that hard at all. You know, y'all, this is just... It's just a simple mode. Like... That's really all that this is. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that lane, y'all. No, we definitely don't. So we don't really have to worry about the middle that much. Yeah, I'm not really concerned with the middle. Get out of here. Sayonara, pea shooter zombie. Did you all wish, or would have liked to have seen the, you know, the second game have this mode? I don't know. What do you all think? Because I honestly thought that this mode would have really been awesome for the second game. Yeah, I just think that, you know, I thought that they could have had even been more with, you know, like this mode. You know, like if it were in the second game. I don't know. Like I really do think that PopCap would have been able to expand, you know, like upon this mode, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Hey, finally, now we got 2 pea shooters there. Perfect. Yeah, well, we have the spike root as well, which they can't hurt. So, nope, they can run. Yeah, the mini games are pretty fun in this. Yeah, aren't they? I think that they're great. Yeah, I mean, you know, plus two, they're also like, I don't know. Again, it's just the variety of the mini games is really like its biggest strength. You know, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, because again, you know, the variety is just so good. I love how they're all getting hit at the same time. Yeah, I find that like hard. Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Perfect. Alright, nice. Perfect. Okay, now I'm going to place one more pea shooter. You know, it's wherever the walnut is going to be roll. It's big, yeah. I figured it would be at the top. That's basically on like where I'm going to put it. Perfect. GG. Nice. Oh yeah, walnut bowling. Perfect. If you get tired, then you can end the stream. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. You know, Mark, and no, don't worry. You know, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not even bored at all. You know, I'm honestly having a pretty fun time so far, folks. You know, I really am. Yeah, it's really been a great stream. You know, it really has been. Yeah, it's nice. You know, it feels good to play this game again. Yeah, because it's felt like forever. You know, ever since I've last played this. So, yeah, like that's the thing. So, yeah, exactly. You have to stall in this, y'all. I feel like if you don't stall, then, you know, it's gonna make it easier for the zombies to get you and all that. Yeah, exactly. Or to defeat you or whatever. Of course. You've been streaming a lot over these past few weeks. I know. It's crazy. Isn't it crazy? You know, it really is, honestly, just... You know... Yeah, it's just nuts. I mean, in a good way. They're just wild. You know, the fact that, yeah, I just, you know, I've really been streaming a whole lot, you know, if that makes sense, so... Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Just want to try to keep things moving well. Yeah, exactly. But not too much. Yeah, I mean, you know, pretty much, yeah. Okay, don't want to miss my golden opportunity with that. Perfect. Alright, nice. Let's go. Nice. Good. We're not even done yet? Wow. Only like about 60% of the way there, y'all. Okay, pretty interesting. Yeah, very. Yep, perfect. Awesome. Good. If we lost one, then that's great. That's pretty good. Wow. I was expecting to lose at least one or two, so not bad. Yeah, we didn't get great rolls at all, so that's basically why we lost one. GG. Yeah. You know, the rolls that we got were terrible. You unlocked a new minigame. Yeah, they were, you know. Definitely not the best, now I'll tell you that. No, not at all, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this minigame is pretty fun right here, folks. You know, it's a good minigame. Yeah, I like it. I think it's great. Yeah, I do like it. I have no idea on whether or not I'm going to get a good plant or not. Finally, let's go. God. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Finally, let's go. Thank you. Good. Wow, nice. That's incredible. Thank God for that, folks. You know, the fact that... Oh, wow, I even got a diamond. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's great. Yeah, that'll be helpful, y'all. Yeah, extremely. Especially in, you know, us getting the, you know, like, you know, like whatever you would call it, folks, you know? Yeah, like us getting the, like the 10 slots. Yeah, exactly. And we're almost halfway there, too, which is really great. Yeah, it is, you know, definitely, yeah. Alright. GG, well, GG. Yeah, exactly. Wow. That was really good. Yeah, I mean, that was absolutely incredible. What a great round that was. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, GG, Mark. GG. Alright, now it's raining seeds. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, also, this is randomized, by the way, as well, folks. You know, for those of you who don't know. Like, you know, this is all completely random. Yes, it is. And, like, I'll be honest with you all, like, that's kind of like the whole annoying part about this, if that makes sense. Of course, it's right there. Like, it's like, you're never gonna know on, like, what you're gonna get. Like, and that's the problem, too, you know? So, yeah, you know? Yeah, folks, yeah, you know, most of the times, y'all, you know, we do actually get, you know, like good plants, so not every time, but sometimes, you know, we do. Yeah, which is good. But again, you know, it definitely depends on, you know, like what we get as well, so, you know, if that makes sense. Nice, we're getting explosives, which is great. Yeah, which is extremely helpful too, by the way. Yes, it is. Well, so far we're doing really good, y'all, you know? Yeah, I mean, you know, we're doing, oh yeah, we can actually just do this, that's right. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Nice, alright. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Of course. Oh, perfect. Let's go. Oh, you know what? That's perfect. Oh, that's great. That'll definitely work out. Nice. This is the only minigame, y'all, that's like this in the game, by the way, as well. Kind of like a fun fact. Who cares? Yeah, I mean, you literally chose the worst plant in the game, dude. You put E on. Didn't take anything good or significant. Alright, perfect. Nice. Yeah, very. And he had taken the pumpkin instead. Good. I would have rather him have taken the pumpkin instead anyways, y'all, you know? If that makes sense, so... Yeah, exactly. Oh, perfect. Oh, even better. That was freaking great. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you something, that was awesome. Yeah, I blew up the football, and I bugged the other football, and then I got the jack-in-the-box. How great was that? Yeah, I know. It was awesome. Yep. Get out of here. Perfect. Oh, awesome. Thank you again. That was absolutely freaking great. He literally got the jack-in-the-box right before he was about to blow up. That was absolutely awesome. I'll make sure to clip that too, y'all. You know, just make sure that you remind me as well. Perfect. Nice. Okay, that was easy. GG. It's a long minigame, y'all, which is why I think this takes usually 2 to 2.5 hours. Yeah, again, y'all, some minigames are very long, other minigames are very short. You know, I think it all just depends on, like, how the minigame goes, you know? I don't know why you even do this. Oh yeah, this is a lot easier compared to the other one. This one's not that hard, Joel. Just stay focused. That's all. GG. 2000. Alright, 2000 Sun. Yeah, 2000 was 20 years ago as well, y'all. Or 25 years ago. Yeah, you know, now that's obviously, you know, on what I was trying to say. Yep, exactly. Let's see what the zombies are. Hey. It's a bucket head already? I like this minigame a lot, y'all. Now, what do you all think about this minigame? I mean, I just figured that I would ask, you know? Yeah, I mean, go figures, you know, y'all? Yeah, exactly. Cause yeah, I don't know, I just, you know, like, what's the word? You know, it's a good minigame, and I really think it's like, it's just cool, you know, like, it's something that, again, that you don't really see in the second game, you know, where zombies could go invisible. I just like the concept a lot, you know, I really think the concept is really good. So, yeah, and that's why I'm playing this, you know, y'all. And again, I'm doing mini-games first, before Adventure 2, because it just mixes things up. And not only that, I don't typically play these again, like, you know, after I, you know, like, play the adventure mode, if that makes sense. So, yeah, exactly. Okay, you know, I'm really trying to save the squash, y'all, for, you know, like, for when the Zambonis come. Yeah, and then after this, y'all, I'm gonna have to go upstairs and charge my, something. So, yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna charge my mom's tablet, so. Yep, that's the bullcrap that comes in this level, unfortunately. Awesome. Even that too, huh? Where's the Jack-in-Box anyway? Weird. Goodbye. And I'm sure that team as well, y'all. Same place, huh? You know, I'm sure that they can be invisible as well. Yeah, probably. You know, I don't know for sure, y'all, but, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Yep. Get out of here. See you later. Good, okay. Nice. Alright. GG. Let's go. That was incredible. Yeah, that really was. Alright. You know what? I'll do Seeing Stars first, and then that'll be it, because this minigame is super duper easy. It's not even funny. This minigame is extremely easy. Yeah, I literally could do this with my eyes closed if I could. I'm not even joking. This has to be like one of the easiest minigames in the entire game. Alright. Nice. Yeah, very. Okay, good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. GG. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, 7 out of 20. Nice. Glad we're getting this all done today, y'all. Otherwise, it would have been a headache. BRB. Take your time. Almost. Yeah. Chat's quiet today. There's only 3 people on the leaderboard. It is. I know. Odd. It surprises me too. Yeah, it really does. Hey, thank God you all that, you know, I'm getting more, you know, like these snorkel zombies. And I'm doing it pretty quickly, too. Yeah, which is great. And I just love that it just tells me to do that when I've been doing that for a while. I find that funny. Yeah, I do. It just makes me laugh, I don't know why. Alright, now let's stop buying these dudes for a while. These girls, or you know, whatever they are. Alright, nice. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, look at that. 1010. Oh yeah, and then the brain disappears. Interesting. Yeah, 1010. That was perfect. Yeah, that really was. Alright, Behold Twists. I'm not crazy for this one, y'all. I'm really not. Dry Bowser's in 3rd? Oh yeah, well that makes sense. This one's not so bad. It'll be a little more obvious to tell on like which ones can match and which ones don't. Yeah, again, y'all, I'm so happy that I decided to, you know, now, and that's nice too that they do that as well, because they do that for free. Yeah, which is really just really great. And a blessing, too. It's a big blessing. It just makes things so much easier, y'all. You know, if that makes sense. So, here you all go. GG, let's go. Alright. Awesome. That was really good. Yeah, I mean, I would say so, y'all. Yeah, you know what, folks? I think I'm gonna have to buy the cattail, but that's okay. You know what? It's not that big of a deal. I don't mind anyways, and you know what? It's gonna be an OP plant, so that's okay. You know, hopefully I'll get the 10 seed slots by the end of you know, obviously, you know, like, you know, before I you know, go to Survival 2. Yeah, and we'll just have to go from there. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna deal with this football player right now. Yep. These football players, y'all, they have a lot of health. Even as a small zombie, you know, to a certain extent. Yeah, exactly. You know what, folks? I'm just gonna put this further back. Yeah, that way I can kill other zombies, y'all. You know, instead of the snorkel zombies. Just, you know, just blocking my path, you know, in order, you know, or to prevent me from killing other ones. Yeah, exactly. So, I think that's what I'm gonna do, y'all. You know. It's more worth it to just blow them up at that point, y'all. I mean, there's basically no point. Where is Bowser? Laugh out loud. I have no idea, honestly, on where Bowser is. You know, because there's a dry Bowser that's watching, but who even knows, you know, if that makes sense. Just love on how that snorkel zombie just moves so quickly. There, that was hot. Yeah, that was good. Roy, what if I say you're the best streamer on YouTube? Well, thanks, I appreciate it. I mean, you know, I'm glad you really enjoy my content a lot. Now that's what I would say. Yeah, I'm just happy that, you know, there's people on the streams who, you know, actually, like, really enjoy watching me. Like, you know, it just makes me thrilled, you know, it really does. So yeah, you know, and not only that, you know, it's just really nice that, you know, that more and more of you are, like, saying that, you know. Yeah, I think that it's great. Yeah, it is. You were in cast or streaming, or you just do content just for fun? just for fun mainly, you know. I don't really... I wouldn't really do something like that anyways with cash, you know, if that makes sense. I mean, I don't think everybody who does cash does it for the wrong reason. It's just not something that I would do, that's all.
We're coming.
Yeah, I just, you know, I don't know. Again, it's just, you know, it's not really something that I would do, you know, like if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. So that's good right there. Yo, what's up, Pig? Hey, what's going on, Powerful Pig? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day today. I think you're gonna have a better shot at being, like, higher on the leaderboard. Because Mark didn't even get first last time. I couldn't even believe that either. But it was kind of close. I mean, I think Tor had like 250 and Mark had like 245, I think. So yeah, I was surprised. Definitely, you know. So yeah, what's going on? What is up? Welcome. Welcome. That's it, Powerful Pig. Just welcome. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel fried just streaming, like, continuously. I'll be honest with you, Powerful Pig. I'm sure you're... And really, everybody... Oh, that was cool, he teleported. I'm sure you all are, like, so used to, you know, like me, like, mainly doing Baldi still, and, like, doing other stuff. Yeah, not doing PvZ and doing Minecraft mainly, you know, which is, I'm sure still a big shock to y'all, too. But here we are, you know? Yeah, exactly. There we go. Perfect. So, yeah, So yeah, Powerful Pig, what are you doing right now? Just figured that I'd ask, you know, because hey, I mean, you know, why not? Whoa. Did you all just see that? That was crazy. That was absolutely wild. Well, there's no point in putting a, you know, like, walnut there or whatever. That was crazy. I can't even believe that I just saw that too, y'all. That's insane. Sure is. Oh, and goodbye. Not gonna be dealing with that crap today. No, I will not be. Nope. See you later. Yep, nice try. Portal's in a terrible spot. Oof, awful. Yeah. I mean, let's just hope nothing really comes that way, you know, y'all, if that makes sense. Okay. Nope. Get out of here. Once I lost y'all because the portal like spawned here and then the balloon zombie was able to get to my house for some reason. I didn't understand like why that happened. Yeah, like that just didn't make any sense. But that was like a while ago, y'all. You know, if that makes sense. Yeah, you see? Yup, there you go. Thank God, y'all, you know, that I had that long over there, because otherwise I would have been screwed. Ah, yeah, completely. I don't care too much to the game. I just come here to chat and hear somebody else while doing something else. Oh, okay. Oh, so you don't like game? You know, while also a question, do you believe in God? Yeah, I do. 100%. There's proof everywhere. I could even show you all too. But then YouTube's gonna say, oh, you're forcing your beliefs on others. I'm like, it's true. I mean, everybody knows it. This without a fact, without a doubt. It's just if your heart is hardened or not. Then that's the question. I have nothing against people who don't believe in him, but evidence is everywhere. Yeah, exactly. True. GG. Yeah, Powerful Pig. Do you ever get bored watching me? And really to everybody as well. Now, it's another, not as important question as that question, but, you know, it's, I don't know, it's just, it's fun if you do, like, I don't know, I'm just more curious, I guess, more than anything. Yeah, exactly, you know. Yo, I don't know what I'm doing today. I need to wake up and smell the coffee. I'll be honest with you, I didn't have the greatest sleep out, like, you all. I mean, I slept very good, but again, it was a deep sleep that was at the end. I don't know, it's kind of like, it came like at the end of my sleep. Yeah, sometimes it's not the best, y'all, you know, for like when that happens. Now, because, I don't know, then you feel like crap. I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of weird, you know, if that makes sense, so. There you go, perfect. Alright. Of course he was able to get that over. No, not again, okay. At least they're only over there, so... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No! Let's go. Beautiful. Nope. That's fine. Only one, that's it? Oh. Wow, that's nothing. Thank you, let's go. Alright, thank God for that, y'all. Thank God for that. That was great. Look at all the guards, y'all. But yeah, let me all know what you all think, you know, Powerful Pig and, you know, King Bus and, you know, all those people and, you know, things like that. So, whoops, that was stupid of me. This will be for the jalapenos, y'all. Hopefully they'll come sooner rather than later. But I have these, which I purchased, so. Perfect. Let's go. Alright, awesome. GG's. Yep. On. Tough, y'all. It's really tough. Yeah, we're gonna need another jalapeno or something. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get wrecked. Jalapeno, where you at? Yep. Of course. Such a tough movie. But hey, I'm gonna win anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I think it came a little too late there. Nice. Whatever. It is what it is. I can't worry about it, folks. Boom. Sayonara. I'm so surprised that there's no guard like in that top row. Hey, you know, cause I don't know. If I had gotten another jalapeno, then that would have been done for him. Yeah, it would have been GG. But yeah, you know. Alright. This minigame? Oh, goodness. This minigame's annoying, y'all. It's very annoying. Yep, sure is. This is the only time you'll see him there, too, by the way, y'all. It's literally about it. Yeah, exactly. Alright, perfect. What do you all think I should use? Who know? That's the question. Who freaking knows? I'm probably gonna have to get a cattail. I mean, you know, I have no choice, folks. I think the level will be too hard without it. It'll be good for survival mode later, too. Okay, we're gonna have to get that cattail sooner rather than later. Otherwise, we'll be screwed. Yeah, but this is by far one of the hardest minigames, y'all. Yeah, I'm not even joking. This minigame's hard. Yep, of course. I knew he would go there. Or she, or whatever that is. I can't even tell. It's like a man, but it's hard to say, you know, y'all. Freaking knows. She is slow. Oh. Do you all know if that's a man or a woman? What the heck? It's either war in this game, you know, or in general, so... Yeah, exactly, you know. Well, thank God you all that. You know, the Zamboni didn't, or the bobsled team didn't come, because otherwise I don't think I would have been ready for it. Yeah, I don't think I would have been either. Okay, good. Another Zamboni team. Or excuse me, another, you all know that's what I'm trying to say. No, not a Zamboni team, a bobsled team. Yeah, exactly. you. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm gonna have to be careful on that bottom row there. Yep, I know it. You know why I chose the melon pulp, y'all? Because its damage is more like surrounding. If I did a repeater or anything, then I don't think that would have helped, you know, very much. You know, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Goodbye. See you later. I'm gonna have to place a lot of sunflowers here as well, you know, in the water. You know, that way things don't get affected there. Yeah, exactly. Look at all those bobsled team members up on the top row. What the heck? Oh, they're everywhere, y'all. It's everywhere. I know. Yeah, I'm not gonna give up that easily. Annoying pests. Get out of here. Go away. Goodness. It's like a back and forth with that row. Like, do you all see that? Like, isn't that crazy? It's literally like, that's all that it is. Like, you know, y'all, it's just like, again, it's just absolutely insane, you know? Like, there's something wrong with that row, like, clearly. I didn't need dire health, though. Yeah, 100% of this. Okay, good. We still got 2 flags as well, y'all. So we're definitely not out of it yet. No, we're not. Good. Alright. Okay, now this needs to end with that row. It's just getting ridiculous. Oh yeah, we have a squash as well, that's right. I'll have to start using it more too. It's really chill on the stream. I mean, I'm sure you all could feel it, right? It's like very relaxing. Like, I don't know how to like describe it. Yeah. Really too relaxing, LOL. I mean, you know, like, that's how it feels. I don't know why, but, you know, in a good way, of course. Good. Please stop coming back on this road. Thank you very much. Good. Wow. Look at that jam going, you all. It's just got toppled. Yeah. They both got stopped at the same time. That's good. Alright, now we're finally using the snow pea, y'all. Hey, I mean, you know, you wanna know what? Hey, you know, at least I even used it at all on the level. You know, it's not like I didn't use it or nothing, so... Yeah, exactly. Alright. GG. Yeah, GG, Mark. GG, dude. Alright, I'm mainly just gonna use explosives, y'all, you know? Yeah, and I'm only gonna have 2 rows of sunflowers. I think you all will understand on why I'm gonna only have 2 as well. Trust me, you'll see in a minute. It's a lot easier to have 3 on console, though. But again, you all will see. Yep, this game is extremely fast now. Yeah, I mean, you know, this level, y'all, just goes by so much. It just goes by, like, so fast. Yeah, it does, but, you know, in a good way, obviously. Yeah, I mean, the amount of clicking that you have to do, y'all, it's just insane. You know, hopefully Replanted adds a feature where if you just hover over the flower or whatever, like just like on controller, you know, you'll be able to just pick it up. Like, that would really be great. And again, I'm sure Replanted's gonna get updates, you know, like 100%. So, yeah, I mean, hopefully, I mean, that would be great. Yeah, that would be awesome. You know, if there were to get updates and such. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm so glad we got the cattail there. Yep, exactly, yeah. The tail's there. You all see how much clicking I have to do? It's insane. It feels like I'm more focused on the clicking than the actual, like, defense. It's kind of sad, but true. Very, 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 very true. Alright, so... Yeah, I mean, again, you know, 2 rows of sunflower is plenty. Or even just a little bit more when What do you think about this minigame, Powerful Pig? And really to everybody in the stream, do you like it, or... I'm just curious. It's fine if you all don't. Just asking. That's all. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna have to get a melon pole in here too. In the water. Yeah, exactly. Hey. Yeah, y'all, it's actually easier when it's set up. You know, the levels and such. It doesn't look like it at first, but trust me, y'all, it is so much easier. Absolutely. Good. And that's the absolute maximum amount of sunflowers that I'll have, y'all. Yeah, because I think that's it. You all hear all the clicking that I gotta do? My hands don't hurt, it's just... It's like, you know, it's like you just gotta do it so fast. Man, this level is just flying by though. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly think the Zambonis would have been great for this level. They look like a catapult and a bunch of zombies. Yeah, I really do, though. I think they would have absolutely been perfect for this level again. Yeah, 100%. That's it. GG. That was extremely fast. Yeah, I know, but in a good way. Alright, let's go. Whack a zombie. Another fast minigame. Not as fast, but still fast. I don't know what else to say, folks. I have no idea. No, I don't. King Bus, you still here? Who's still on the stream besides Mark and Dry Bowser? Dry Bowser's obviously still here. You know, because he confirmed it in chat a little while ago. But I'm sure you all are probably wondering, does all the clicking hurt my hand? A little bit, but it's good use for your hands, so... Yeah, I just hope I don't have to do that in the PC version, like, you know, for replanting. Yeah, who knows, maybe there'll be controller support, and if so, I'll definitely, use a controller over a, mouse. 100%. That way, y'all don't gotta hear this. Click, 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 click. You know, 60 billion times. Wow, there's only like 3 graves? Unbelievable. How is that even possible? Honestly, no idea. Ah, and there's 2 more. And this is where the zombies get a little haywire, folks. Just a little bit. Wow, they're really coming after me with graves. Yeah, they really are. Finally, we found the Zen Garden plant. Let's go. I know. Yep, exactly. Come on, come on, come on. Bring it on, bring it on. Oh. I could get extra coins if I wanted to, y'all. You know. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, I could try to get, like, one more or something. Yeah, exactly. Here. Yeah, you know, I think that this is, like, a pretty good tip. You know, like, if you all, like, want to make more money or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Here. And then you'll even be able to collect it as well. There you go. That's it. Alright. Felt good. Felt like exercise. Yeah, definitely. Alright, last stand. I'm not a big fan of this minigame. Yeah, it's not my favorite either. Definitely not my favorite. You know, I've definitely seen better minigames for sure. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not crazy for it either, you know? Like, let's just put it that way. But again, you know, I have to get through it, and you know, in order for me to complete, you know, all of the, you know, like, what's the word? You know, I want to beat all the mini games, so, you know, I have no choice. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I don't have any magnet shrooms? Oh well, I don't think I'm gonna need any magnet shrooms. I don't think I will either. Really, what I should be saving up for, y'all, is explosives. And, you know, like a better defense. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's definitely going to be closer now, you all, since I don't have magnet shrooms, but who cares? You know, I should be fine. First two are pretty easy anyways, so there you all go. That was quick. That's why I have these two, y'all. Yeah, and again, the cherry bomb's really OP. So all zombies that are in this level, y'all, will go down in one hit, so I'm not even that worried. Okay. Oh. Good. Okay, awesome. Okay, well that was close. Oh yeah, and I also have a lily pad as well, you know, that way I can counteract the, that dolphin rider zombie there. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Is that easy? GG. Yeah, GG. That's right. For round one. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. You know, I really do. Yeah, I mean, you know, thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You know, y'all, I think I'm really doing solid so far. Like, how do you all feel? That I'm doing? Because I think I'm doing decent again, you know? So, yeah, not terrible. I'm not horrible either, so, yeah, exactly. Anybody else still here? Is it just Mark in the chat, or what? Football zombie there. Nice. Perfect. Wave 3 isn't that hard either, y'all. It's really not, no. It's honestly pretty easy. Alright, perfect. So what else do you all, again, like, do you want me to do, like, specifically in PvZ, like, I'm just saying for, like, any Let's Play. For any replanted, I can even try Endless Mode as well. Yeah, because that's a good way to farm, you know, coins and stuff, so, yeah, it's a very good way to farm points. I'm surprised this setup is working. Yeah, I'm very surprised too. Yeah. Nice. Okay, good. So the good thing, y'all, is that now the melon bowl is here, you know, the football zombies are gonna have a lot more damage to receive tonight. That's basically why, you know, I put that, you know, melon pole there, you know, if that makes sense. But we still have enough sun for one explosive, so, you know, I can't imagine things getting bad in the last round, you know, y'all. I honestly, I don't see it, like, as a possibility. Yeah, the bucketheads are nothing, the screen doors are nothing. Really, the football player is the only threat, and that's pretty much about it. And the dolphin rider can't get anywhere now, so, you know, it's pretty much over for the zombies, y'all, you know. Yeah, I have enough for, you know, cherry bomb and, you know, a squash, so I'll be fine. So here's the football player, y'all. Here he is. This isn't really that bad, anyways. No, it's not. Yep, sayonara. See you later, screen door shield. Goodbye. It's over for the zombies, y'all. It's over for them. Yep, they're going down. Bye-bye. Have a good day. We don't need to worry. No Perfect. Alright, awesome. We did it. We absolutely destroyed the zombies, even on the last round, too. Or the wave. You all know what I mean. Alright. Zombotany 2. Ugh. Goodness. Can't stand this one. Alright. The soundtrack for this game is so good. Yeah, isn't it? I think it's great. I don't know. It's just very good. You know, it's... What's the word? I don't know. Like, to me, it really just... Alright, I don't want this because this is way too expensive for me to lose, you know, a plant like this, so... Yeah, exactly. Alright, what should I pick? A tall nut, y'all, and a... What? Potato mine and a cherry bomb, right? What's the point of this? Because if I were them, I'd rather have a cherry bomb that is like a jack-in-the-box, because then it could blow up everything, and not just, like, one lane. Yeah, I wouldn't... I'm not gonna do you know, you all know what I'm trying to say. I'm not gonna do the cattail. You know, I'm not gonna risk it. To me, it's just too risky. I hate this minigame. Yeah, I don't care for this minigame either. No, I don't. But, you know, we have to do it, unfortunately, so... Yeah, we do. Hey, what's the matter? Starting down there, huh? Yeah, this minigame, y'all, is tough. It's really hard. That's okay, because I think I'll survive and I'll be fine. You know, I'm not gonna really worry about anything, really, so... Yeah, exactly. So there you all go. Yeah, I mean, you know exactly. Oh! Okay, we need some coverage now. Okay. Good. Yeah, the jalapeno zombie, y'all, is the most dangerous zombie. Same with that splitting Gatling key as well. Yeah, I mean, that zombie is just incredibly dangerous. And a big threat. These shooter zombies don't really contribute to much of anything, so not really too concerned about these guys right here. You know, they might get that sunflower, they may not, it doesn't matter. You know, whoop-de-doo for them, nobody cares. Perfect. There you go. I mean, I don't have to have anything on the bottom row. I mean, the only problem with that is it's going to be more risky. I mean, I literally could just have, like, nothing. How does that sound, y'all? Like, does that sound good? I mean, it's not a terrible idea. I mean, all I need is just spike weeds. I don't really need a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather. I don't know, to me, it's too much of an effort to really worry about that, so, and I'd rather not anyways, you know? Yeah, exactly. So there you all go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know, y'all. You know, again, this minigame is my least favorite, as you all can tell. Yes, it is. Sure, I'll just use this here. Come on. Good. Gotta be kidding me. Alright. least I don't have to worry about the bottom now. Or the area. So, you know, as I'm trying to say. Alright, we better watch. Oh. Well, the squash isn't terrible. Okay. Squash doesn't do a whole lot. Good. Oh, wow. That's so wasted. Look at that. He has, like, nothing to shoot at. That's great. Sayonara, baby. Have fun. Have fun shooting at nothing. Enjoy. You suck. Yep, you too. You freaking idiot. No, again, there's no reason, y'all. There's just no reason. That's great. This is going to be a tight game. That I will tell you, folks. It's going to be tight. That's okay, we'll figure it out. We always do. Not everything in life is easy, y'all, but that's okay. Sometimes it makes it more, you know, satisfying to beat after, so... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Yep, you got that right. And there's the squash. Whatever. Okay. Hey, there's my man right there. Gonna blow up all these spike weeds? Oh, well. Whatever, it is what it is. I can't worry about it. Alright, let's not put let's not put anything else that's expensive, so he's gonna blow up. Which is fine. Not scared, I've seen it. Yep, who cares? Who freaking cares? Exactly. He was slow too. He was really slow to blow up stuff. I don't know why. That's surprising too, y'all. Okay. Well, what do you think about that strategy, Powerful Pig? Do you think it's gonna work? Be honest. It's alright if you don't think that it's gonna work. I mean, oh, you know what? It's a trap. Why would I even bother to place another spike weed down when he's gonna already defeat it? Who cares? But why just the bottom? Like, he can't just come on the second? The top row or whatever? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why he would even bother. It just doesn't make any sense. Really, where he should come is right here. You know? I don't know. I think that would be a good idea. What do you all think? You know, for the zombie. Oh, well, speaking of which, he almost took my idea. Goodbye. See you later. Don't want to take any chances if you're there. Nope. Definitely do not. Don't want to risk it. Okay, good. Uh-oh, yeah, he's probably gonna blow up that road. Oh boy. Get ready, folks. Yep, never mind. Jinxed it. Oops. That was close. Probably, yes. Yeah, right? But, you know what? He's not that intelligent, so... You know, I'm not surprised at all that he wouldn't come, you know, to, this row. Yeah, assuming that the zombies are idiots, even though they're kind of like a plant form. Yeah, exactly. Why are they all coming down here? They're not shooting at anything. Like, are they afraid to come up here? Like, you know, they know that they're not gonna get anywhere, y'all. I don't, like, why are they so stuck about that? I have no idea. You know, it's like, they're not even gonna get anywhere anyways. It's just so stupid. Yeah, I don't even get it. You know, I really don't, folks. You know, it's just such a waste of it, like, time. Yeah, I know. Really stupid. Yeah, completely. There you go. Goodbye. See you later. Alright. Where's the jalapeno gonna come? Oh yeah, that's right. He's not in the final wave. So strange too. Yeah, I never understood why, like, you know, he doesn't show up in the final wave. Look at this, y'all. Yeah, this walnut, y'all, is not gonna make it. There's no way. Nope. He's screwed. He has a lawnmower, a snow pea, a pumpkin, and a spiky, and some distance to cover. He's not going anywhere. Could you all imagine being that walnut zombie? I feel bad, but at the same time, he's still evil, so he still needs to be defeated. GG. See you later. Definitely a demon. Disguised like a light. Exactly. Alright, y'all. Amen to that. Amen. Alright. How do you all like walnut bowling on a scale of like 1 to 10? I like it. It's a 10 out of 10 for me, but what do you all think? Because it's like just Mark and Powerful Pig here in the chat, which is fine. I don't mind if y'all are watching, you know? Yeah, it's all cool. You know, we have and in this minigame we got a walnut, Explodonut, and a giant walnut, excuse me. I really hope there's controller support. I don't want to be using the mouse again, unless if I absolutely must and have to. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's get rid of this. Okay. Walnut bowling is my favorite. Yeah, it's my favorite too. It's just, I don't know, it's really good. Same with, and then iZombie's second. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something about iZombie I like a lot, but walnut bowling is awesome. You know, Powerful Pig is just, oh. You know, hopefully they have like a 3 and 4. Yeah, that would be nice. You know, that would be definitely fun. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And exciting too. It would be exciting. It would be exciting. And these are like big walnuts as well, y'all. Mm-hmm. That's right. If y'all can hear that singing, then I genuinely am not sorry. What? This is terrible. Yeah, that really is. Okay. Alright, why is this mouse acting all weird? Yeah, y'all, PVC, like, replanted it. It's gonna be like... When was the Game of the Year edition? When did it come out? It's gonna be like a 15-year difference at least. Oh, that was close. That was really, really close right there. Yeah, no kidding. Wow. Alright, well, that was interesting right there. Yeah, he was like, you know, one frame away from, you know, activating the lawnmower there. It's not been good. Good. Alright. Still got the zombies coming, huh? I know. Talk about persistent. You know, obviously unlike, you know, what Crazy Dave said earlier. Yeah, exactly. Good. Alright, let's get on to the first wave. Wow, okay. It's a bit of a longer level, y'all. Yeah, I mean, I would say. Yep, see you later. Bye. What's everybody's least favorite minigame? For me, it might be Last Stand. It's just my personal preference. That's all. Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm gonna have to make some new Zombotany zombies soon, y'all. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna regret it, you know? Especially in Survival Hard, you know? It'll be cool to see, like, different, like, flag types for the Zombotanies. I hope we can do that of all zombies. You know, besides, like, that secret code or whatever. Because I think I might have activated it in Super Mario World, and I think that's probably why my game looks so freaky now. Powerful thing, I'm sure you know about it. It's one of your favorite games. Yeah, if I have to do a Let's Play, I'll just do it on the Wii Virtual Console. I don't even care. I'll figure something out. Who knows, y'all, you know? Can't worry about it, you know? I gotta live my life, you know? If I get a game over, then I'll just have to save. So, well, I mean, obviously I'll save, but I think you all get the point. Sounds horrible, but I don't need to trash myself. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have been doing that, but I was close to. Okay, well, thank God, y'all, that we got all these walnuts here, because we could use one for each row, too. Yeah, I really wouldn't like to use these, though, for each row, unless if I absolutely had to. I don't even know. We'll see. You know, if it gets to that point, then it gets to that point, which is kind of looking like it is. On, get the... Okay, yep, good. That was a good move right there. Yes, it was. Good, more coins. Awesome. Alright, good. Alright, we need to take out that disco. Yep, perfect. Alright, y'all. Perfect. If we get the disco zombie, of course we can get the pogo freaking loser right there. Alright, we're gonna have to use these. Oh well, that's okay. Don't worry about it. That's what they're there for, y'all, so I may as well just use them. Exactly. Boom! Sayonara. See you later. We really need more of these tall walnuts as well. Yeah, we really do. Nope. And we got ourselves an open. Not sure if it's just me, but it's really hard to hear you. Really? That's so weird. Wow. It might just be you. Who knows? I don't think I talk that low at all. Yeah, because I can hear myself perfectly fine. I just checked the stream. Trust me, it wasn't for a split second. Of course, I did that, because I'm an immune zombie. Yep, that's the I keep calling it the pogo zombie. It's the Volpulting zombie, not the pogo. Call it the pogos. But yeah, is that better, Powerful Pig? I mean, I am tired, to be fair, so who the heck knows? You know, it might just be that too. I mean, again, you never really know. So, you know, like, I think that's the thing as well. Let's go. Alright, now we're getting much better walnuts, so we may as well just use these up. That way we can try to get better ones as well. Alright. Perfecto. go. Good. Yeah, I don't want that bolt poking zombie near me. Oh! Nice try. You know, I should have yelled, oh. Yeah, I gotta make a short on Plants vs. Zombies, though. I can't believe, you know, I never, you know, like, have even done something like that before. Yeah, exactly. Gotta do it soon. That's right. Bye-bye. See you later. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Get out of here, you screen door, you piece of crap. Yeah, good. I'm glad I said that, and I will say that again. Right. Thank you. Screen door for newspaper zombie. Yeah, is that better, pal? Powerful pig? Maybe your volume might be low too, who knows? No, you wouldn't do something like that, actually. iZombie is the best minigame. iZombie? I could see why you would say that. Welcome to the chat, Foot Soldier. I would imagine that you've been here, for a while now, so... Yeah, exactly. Okay. Alright, good. Oh, let's take that opening advantage. I feel like I used to say iZombie, now it's Walnut Bowling. I'll admit, it's going to go back and forth. We'll have to see what it's like in Replanted. I'm sure not much is going to change, but still, hey, you know, you never really know, so that's the thing. Yeah, and, you know, we'll have to see. Yeah, exactly. Good, perfect. Nice. Alright, we're doing really well. We just gotta get rid of all these walnuts. We're actually getting good, rolls this time. Yeah, we are. Not rolls. You all know what I'm trying to say. There we go. Okay, excuse me. Thank you. Oh, okay, now this will be perfect. Good. Sayonara. Oh yeah, I already read that message. Yeah, you know what, y'all? I'll get better sleep tonight. I will. I know I will. Sometimes it's meant to be all that. You know, I get, you know, bad sleeps and all that. You know, and it's part of life, y'all. You know? I mean, nobody's gonna get perfect sleep every day anyways, you know? So that's the thing as well. Bye-bye. See you later. Goodbye. Perfect. Alright, we really need to use these and get these out of here. Now they're just taking up my inventory, and I don't even need these anyways. Come on, come on, come on. Good. Nope, I'm gonna have to use that. Unfortunately. Perfect. Nice. That stupid screen door out of here. But yeah, what's everybody's least favorite minigame? Since nobody answered. And it's fine, y'all. If y'all don't want to answer, then... Oopsies. Of course I lost the lawnmower. Because I'm not awake! But this is a good time to use the tall nut, though. Ah, darn it. Alright, let me check my Zen Garden after. I hate the Pogo Party. Yeah, it's repetitive. I like it a lot, but I'm totally... I totally get why people, like, wouldn't like it. You know? I'll have to read that message in a minute. I don't mean to, like, not read it. Foot Soldier. I just want to just make sure that it just bombs these zombies. Wow. Alright. This is why I saved the giant walnuts, y'all. I'd rather lose a lawnmower compared to, like, literally, you know, like, I don't know, just not using the rather than just using the tall nut just because, you know, and even, and if so, I'm glad I had a spare one, because you never know on what would have happened. If there was a minigame where you could could what a zombie put down. You as Zomboss and AI controls the plant are planted. That would be amazing. Yeah, that would be amazing. That would be great. That would probably be my favorite then. You know, because it would be kind of cool. And there should be, like, different difficulty levels as well. You know? So I fixed the audio. Now I can hear better. I don't like Pogo Party. You don't like Pogo Party? Oh, okay. Oh, don't worry. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You know? Not that big of a deal. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. You know, I mean, you know, it's... Whoa! It's already 5:07 Eastern? My goodness. Wow. Alright. Is this a little better? Hopefully. Hello? What's going on here? Okay, good. Alright, perfect. Alright, I'm going to buy, I'm trying to save up my coins for, those seat slots. I fixed the audio, now I can hear better. Did you know that the giant walnuts and mini can one-shot anything, even Zomboss? Really? I think I might have saw that. How come? That's so odd. I can't believe that, too. Is that why they're not in the final boss? That's crazy. I'm gonna have to look that up after, Foot Soldier. That's absolutely interesting. Wow. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think that's really cool. And I don't have the night thing, so I gotta sell this, unfortunately. But, oh well. Again, y'all, you know, I'm gonna buy that, like, later anyways, you know. I'm not gonna buy that now. So, you know, can't worry about it. Same with this, too. That's okay. Can't worry about it. You know, I'm trying to save, for, this, so... Yeah, I'd rather just do that for now, you know? That way I could just get up to that point. 3,000, 3,000... And we're already halfway there, so, I mean, you know, I may as well just keep on saving, you know, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, because why not? Perfect. Hey, it's my friend Roy. Hey, what's going on, Tor? What's up? It's late. How's it going, man? I can't believe it's 5:07 and 11 o'clock for you. I am going to go an hour ahead next year, y'all, on my vacation. I'm not going to go an hour back. Yeah, that was painful. Shh. It was. It was, y'all. Alright, let's do this. Mini games, Pogo Party. Woo! Pogo Party! Your favorite Foot Soldier. Alright, I'm kidding. It's a joke. Alright. This mini game is my favorite. I can't go to bed without playing at least once per day. I'm kidding. Oh my goodness. That was funny. Alright, y'all. Yeah, you gotta laugh a little bit. That was just perfect. Alright, so I don't have an imitator, which is gonna be a problem. And I might lose a few lawnmowers, but oh well, that's okay. Yeah, this is probably going to be the worst performance that I've ever done in Pogo Party, y'all. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you all on that, you know. But yeah, Tor. Oh, no stores are open right now? Not even like a 24-hour thing? Wow, I can't even believe that, too. That's so interesting, too, that you don't have a 24-hour one. Wow. Yeah, I mean, that really surprises me, too, you don't have any of that in Denmark. Yeah, I mean, I would say. Have you heard about the ice level for PvZ1 best scrapped level 100%? Yeah, I don't know much about that, honestly. You know, I know that was from like a beta version. You know, if that makes sense. For you all, so. Go! Thank you, let's go. Alright, let me get, okay, so that regenerates quickly, which is good, thank God for that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was a prank level. Yep, that's right, it was a prank level. I haven't thought about that ever since you, like, brought that up. Because, what was it, Tetrabit Gaming or whatever his name was? Oh, he's going in the same place. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. No zombies, no sun, no plants. I thought there was like a screenshot of them being frozen though, but again, I'm sure that was a prank though. You can't actually play it in, I think, the final version, or the 2009 version, because I had access to the debug menu somehow. I think it was through, like, a cheat code or something. Yeah, and there's some, like, PvZ reskin mods that, like, give you access to it as well. Yeah, it's interesting, you know, you'll be able to play, like, additional bonus, like, mini-games. It's interesting. But yeah, you know, the history behind this game is just absolutely amazing. You know, I hope PvZ Replanted brings back that dog walker zombie and the unused ones. That would be great. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to see them again, you know, being in use. Because again, I'm tired of seeing these zombies every freaking day of my life. And I don't want to see another one again. See you later. Have a good day. Oh my goodness. Come on, son. Yeah. Woo! Goodbye, goodbye. Sleepy. I have a cherry bomb, so try to get past that. That's right. Try to get past that cherry. Try to get past that cherry. We don't have an app on Bornhorn. I can't even read that. Or maybe in a gas station, but I don't think they're open. And milk is more expensive than sun. Just gonna have to buy milk tomorrow. Yeah, and it's very late. I mean, Dan, again, my friend Dan, you remember him. He's in Italy, so it's the same time for him as well. Yeah, again, I don't know when I'm gonna go to Europe. I'm definitely gonna make it before the end of the decade. Oh, absolutely. Denmark is definitely on the top of my list. I really like watching scratch stuff from the game. Yeah, same. There's even a beta version that I could have played. I just didn't know on how to log into it. So yeah, anybody else have a least favorite minigame? It's just funny how only one person answered. Yeah, it's funny. Yes, it is. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this bullcrap. Goodbye, see you later, have a good day. Alright, we got 3 rows of that, that's good. Okay. Alright, let's go, folks. Of course, this moron comes on this row right here. Yep. Moron alert, moron alert, moron alert. Yep, he ain't getting anywhere, so don't even bother. Alright. So this row is a little safer now, that's good. Sometimes there's tons of stuff. Yeah, I know. Remember, I live on home. I can't, I'm trying to pronounce it. Home. I'm gonna make ice cubes. You know, I wanted to say something, but I'm like, nah, I'd rather not say it. What? No way. I'm gonna let you get past him. Absolutely not. That is crazy. Wow. No, thank you. Have a nice day. I'll just leave him a little back here, y'all. Since I don't have the imitator and my defense is a little bit kind of weakish right now. Because normally I do the minigames like second to last. I have the twin sunflower, the imitator, all that. You know. So I'm just doing things differently, y'all. Again, I just want to get over the last place. So, I'm going, I don't like the bobsled bombsy. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm sure Powerful Pig probably has seen it. Whoa! What the heck? Where did this guy? Did you all just see that? What the heck? Wow, I mean, to tell you the truth, we don't even need them if the melon pole is all the way back there. No, we don't, yeah. Nope! Of course! Hey! Whatever. Yep. It's over. Goodbye. See you later. Good. Get out of here right now. Alright, perfect. Okay, y'all. We're doing really good, by the way, too. Yeah, we're doing great. Alright, let me just put these there. That way the zombies at the end don't ruin everything. And I'll just put a sunflower there just to replace it. Actually, it's more like ice serve. Oh, so you're serving yourself ice. That makes sense. That's a pretty cool difference. Yeah, I think so too. Different way of saying it. That is a 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 different way of... Yes. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let me put another melon pole, just in case another zombie. You know, because you all know about the bunch of zombies at the end. Yeah, I think you all get why and like why I'm like placing it in there. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so get rid of that, and yeah, I think we're almost all set there, folks. Nice, another plant from out of January. Oh yeah. La 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 la. Okay, get rid of this. Alright, I like Last Stand. Yeah, that's good. I mean, Last Stand is alright, you know? It could be better or it could be worse. Not one of my favorites, but it's not a minigame that I will complain about either. You know, if that makes sense. So, and we got a goat poking zombie. Excuse me, we got a pogo. Why do I keep reversing this too? I don't understand, like, where that comes from. I know, it's just like, it's odd too, you know. Oh. Get out of here. You're the last one. GG. Bungees aren't that annoying unless if it's like a melon pole or something. Exactly. Exactly. That is so true. Dr. Zomboss's Revenge, folks. Let's just get all these mini-games done. I've been doing this for like 2 hours now. Oh my goodness. And then we're going to get to survival. Easy. We're not going to do hard today. Nah, we'll do that after adventure, folks. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to be a little bit more prepared for that. In terms of like plants before I even touch that. Or, you know, like, play that, so... Bungees aren't... oh yeah, GG. Yeah, GG on Mark. LOL. What? But, who has the most XP? Ooh. How is Mark always in first? I don't understand. Oh, well, not earlier today, though. Or yesterday, or whatever that was. No, that was Tor. The leaderboard. I love Brainiac Maniac. What's your favorite track in this? Good question. Ooh, I don't even know, honestly. Man, you're really excuse me, you're really making me think, by the way, too. Yeah, but in a good way, you know? Nice. Get out of here. Ice. Yep, I figured we would have to use the ice plant right there. Alright, go. Alright, I want to spread out the melon bolts, because I don't want zombies like, crushing all of them at once. Like, you know, on how we did the last time. Okay, zombies, let's go. Let's go. It's more like an ice sphere. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool, Tor. Okay. Does it actually look like an actual ice sphere? Or just figure that out, I ask, you know, because hey, why not? Yeah, exactly. Alright, you know. Yeah, you know, now you got that right, yeah. Okay, let's go. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Alright, we really need an ice thing. Come on. Where is it? Okay, that's good, but... And now we need a jalapeno as well. Alright, I don't want to use all these. Just, you know, just for when like zombie boss, like, crushes stuff. Perfect. Okay, we got an ice room. Alright, now we got lawnmowers. That way we don't gotta worry about nothing. And there's a guard. There's always gotta be a guard everywhere I go in my whole life. If you want a picture on Discord, I can send it to you. Sure, I don't care. You know, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, that would be great. Out of here, you mess. Of course, we got the Jack and the Idiot. Yeah, alright. Let me not place any more melon folks. Zomboss would definitely, like, crush it like that right there. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. There we go, perfect. Very good. Awesome. Yep, and there you go. Come on, Zomboss. We're about, like, 35% of the way there we go. Which is good. Yep, whatever. Take the plants. Nobody cares. Okay. Only got 2. If you want, what do you think of the pictures I sent you? I haven't looked at them yet. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna have to look at them after. I'd imagine you would have sent them to me on my main account, so I'll make sure to check my main account like right after. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. What is this clown idiot zombie boss on? Get out of here. Sayonara. And yep, I don't know why he likes doing the that one more. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, I'm just gonna save this because he's gonna crush the plants, and I'm gonna save that too for later. Alright, so we're about 50% of the way there. Well, about 55%. But yeah, again. Oh, look at that! I'm so afraid! Oh, what's the matter? I got melon folds, huh? Weren't expecting that. Oh! Have I told you I've moved into an apartment and live by myself now? I don't think you actually have. Well, that's great though, and congrats. Get out of here, fucker. I think that's absolutely incredible. Wow. Oh, I'm not gonna play that game. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just wow. When did that happen? Right now, I think did you? No, you didn't. No, that's right. Wait, can you share stuff outside of messages? What do you mean? I miss having people in the house. Yeah, I don't blame you. You know, like, I could see it definitely being one of for you for sure. Now he's going over there. What a freaking dork sound was. What a freaking dork you are. Perfect. Get out of here. Stupid catapult. Nope. Okay, let's see here. Alright, good. Nope. Sound boss is getting destroyed. What's the matter, man? You losing your touch a little bit? Oh well, I have a melon pulp, so I feel free to do it again. Right? He's getting absolutely crushed. Oh yeah, now he's really angry. Come on, folks, let's go. 2 months ago, I loved pt2 music. Oh no, okay, so I didn't know that. Okay. I'm so offended by you doing that. Alright. Let me not move too close. Alright, let me do a little bit spread out. Okay, good. Alright, Zomboss is really in the chill. See how he's placing things a lot faster, too? Yep, whatever, Zomboss. I'm enraged with power as well, so... Or with anger as well, so... Yep, you can get out of here, Zamboni. You can also get out of here. Yep, Pogo Zombie. Yep, whatever. See you later. Look at that. Look at that guard that's there, too. He's really angry. Nope. Nice try. Perfect. Nope. Okay, good. Nope, get out of here. It feels weird living alone. Yeah, that's gonna be me one day as well, you know. God willing, whenever it's the right time for me. Yeah, exactly. Bye. Have a good day. See you later. Alright. Sorry if I sound so low energy, folks. I'm not sick. I don't have a cold, the flu, or whatever. You know? Beyond the grave. Beat all 20 minigames. Awesome. Well. Okay. I guess I am beyond the grave. Shit. Exactly. I'm mad at my sister. Why? You don't have to share if you don't want, or if you don't want to. GG. But I wonder if you can do that, Foot Soldier. I have no idea. You know, it makes me wonder as well if you could do something like that. Yeah, it does. It really does. Yeah, GG, Mark. G freaking G. Exactly. Who knows? You know what, folks? Maybe I will have to get the other themes or the areas. You know, I might not have a choice. Because then I'll be able to make more bells anyways for when I resell the stuff, so... You know what? I think I'm gonna have to, y'all. Oh, that's okay, whatever. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. Alright. Let's go. 30,000. Yep. That's a lot of coins, too, by the way. Yeah. But It's worth it, y'all, you know? I'll even have to get the pool one eventually as well, so... Yeah, exactly. You know? I'll catch up in, belt or coins, y'all. I keep saying bells. Why, though? Okay, so that's good. Alright, survival day. La la. Welcome, y'all. Coneheads and the regular zombie. Okay. We're here, y'all. We're back to the basics. This is survival day. I'm so scared, y'all. I've never done this before. Alright, everybody. Let's hope I survive. That's funny. Alright. Let's go, y'all. Come on. Okay. Alright. I have a leather, and that he's a herm loan for my step-granddad, and she tried to cut a heart into it. If you don't do something that you didn't tell, I don't care if you want to chat back, I'm keeping it. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Wow. I can't believe that, too. She tried to cut a heart into it. That's really interesting. Wow. I'm gonna have to empty the kicking things, the dehumidifier soon, y'all. Maybe I should go do that in a minute. I don't even know what that is anyways, Tor. You know? Is that like a kind of knife or something? I don't know, I'm just curious, you know? Yeah, I mean, because why not? Tor. What? La 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 la. Let's sing a song and happy birthday. What? Let us sing happy birthday. We gotta sing along. Yep, hopefully you all don't hear the stream now. Oh my goodness, what's going on now? Give me all a minute, please. Let's see. Alright.
Plane, but they have
Alright, my phone just died. I miss my step-granddad, even though it's been over 8 years since I've lost and I still miss him. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man. You know, life could be tough. And that's just what happens, you know, in life. So, you know, it has its ups and downs like that, you know. But people are living longer, thank God. And, you know, what I've explained in the past, y'all, is all true. So, yeah, I mean, you know, it's just, you know, it still doesn't, like, right now in the, like, present moment, I'm still sorry about that, you know? Yeah, I just, you know, I'm sorry. I meant to say 8 years. Yeah, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Let me just charge my phone, y'all, because it died. I gotta get a new phone this year, or a new battery. I think I just gotta get a new battery. And I'll get a new phone next year. I paid like $800 for this phone, y'all. Do you all think I'm gonna get a new phone after 3 years exactly? But I don't know, we might switch carriers because AT&T is like kind of expensive. Yeah, and I've heard Verizon's a lot better than AT&T. Yeah, nobody likes it. I don't know. AT&T is kind of like, I don't know. You all know what word I'm gonna say, but yeah, I just it's not the greatest, you know. So yeah, alright, I'll do another spike weed, and then I guess I could start doing melon pulps. And I'll just do this for now, because I don't think there's really anything else to do right now, you know? Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's go. Alright, the zombies are coming. I don't know why I sound like that. So yeah, y'all. Alright, let's do this. What else, y'all, do you all want to talk about? Oh, yes, I miss her. I also sadly lost my step-grandmother this year. I miss her. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Torque. That's terrible. Hey, how are you, David? What's going on? What's up, dude? Oh, I'm sorry for the losses, man, you know? That's really terrible. Yeah, it's a part of life, you know, again, so gotta just keep moving forward, and yeah, and that's really about it, you know? So yeah, it's just, again, that's tough, and, you know, and all that jazz, so. Yeah, it sucks, you know, it really does. Hard to talk about, too. Yeah, definitely is. 100%, yeah. Died at the rip old age of 85 in 6 years. Really? 85, wow. But again, people are living longer anyways nowadays, so. Yeah, and eventually age reversal is going to be a thing. I know it sounds stupid, but it's going to come sooner, a lot quicker than you think. Yeah, I mean, if people could already reverse their biological age anyways by a couple of years, thanks to diets and all those supplementary stuff, so. You know, and 80's usually where the problems start coming for a lot of people. But again, my grandparents are 80 and they're fine. They don't look 80. They look like they're 70 or in their late 60s. Yeah, exactly. God, thank God, you know. Yeah, because we have a lot of faith towards God and Jesus, y'all. That's basically like why, you know, and obviously, you know, the good genetics and taking care of yourself and all the usual stuff, you know. You all, I've said this a million times, but you all get that, and like what I'm trying to say here. I'm still a little exhausted, y'all. Yeah, I don't know why, but I am for some reason, you know. So, yeah, I mean, you know, so that's the thing as well. Yeah, exactly. GG's, man. Yeah, GG's, David. My other step-granddad is still alive. He misses his wife a lot. Oh, I'm sure. 100%. He does. Trust me, if we were all in his shoes, I'm sure he'd feel the exact same way, you know? So yeah, y'all, I mean, you know. So where is everybody? Did everybody leave besides, like, David and Tor? I know Dry Bowser's still there. Mark has to still be in the stream. You know, David just joined. Sorry I'm late. Oh, it's alright, don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal, David. You know, it's really not. Yeah, I mean, you know, you didn't miss much anyways, so, like, that's the thing as well, you know, so, again, you know, you don't really have anything really to be sorry about anyways, so, yeah, exactly, so, don't even worry about it, you know, man, and I did a lot today. It felt like I did a lot. It felt like I've been playing this for hours. Been doing this for a good, like, almost 5 hours now. It felt like it. Oh my goodness. This was a long stream. I mean, you know, we did part 1 earlier today, and now we're at part 2. You know, it was fun, y'all. I mean, it went by, but at the same time, it kind of like didn't, you know, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna make another Zombotany soon, y'all. Maybe I can make a couple, you know, after I do the survival thing, even if it's just small modifications, and I don't really care. I can talk for like 23 minutes then I'm going to bed. I don't blame you, man. It's very late anyways. I'm going to stream a lot earlier, as well on the weekend soon. You know, and I get that I've been streaming a little later, Tor. But again, y'all, you know, I just came back from vacation not even a week ago. You know, I was in Virginia a week ago. Yeah, it was nice. I'm glad we stayed there. It was very suburban. It was cool. I was in Verna, Virginia, Velma, or whatever the heck it's called. Yeah, it's nice though. You know, it's again, it's urban, but it's nice. You know, the people were still nice there, surprisingly. Tourists were fine. You know, they're tourists. They're all right. Yeah, that's about it. You know, so. All right, let's get started. You know, folks. What? All right, y'all. I'm probably gonna play some Melon Pults in the last round. I still just want to save up, like, some for now, so... Yeah, and I also don't have the Winter Melon Pults, y'all. Again, I'm gonna have to buy that after the seed slots. Yeah, that's why I want to just do Adventure, you know, I'll buy the other, you know, like, type of Zen Garden, and then that'll just be it, you know, and I gotta empty the Deacon and Fire as well. I can feel it's getting very damp in here. Yeah, I just feel itchy and all that, and that's because it's like damp in here. I have 2 loved ones this year. I have lost 2 loved ones this year. Yeah, that's terrible. Hold on. Excuse me. Wow. A lot of sun. We're going to be all set for the final round. The round's not even over yet anyways. I'll have 2 rows of sunflowers left, y'all. I think that'll be fun. Nothing really is going to happen anyways, you know. Especially with the 2 spike leaves right there. Wow, there's 3 of them on that road. Did you all just see that? That's crazy. 2050, 25 years from now. I'm home alone, y'all, so don't worry about it. LOL, Roy. Yep. Don't worry, I'll make sure to make that a short. Roy yelling like a you-know-what. Alright, y'all. I'll just start replacing it now because the round's going to be over anyways. So, it's 2025. Hey, that's this year. Hey! I'm kidding. So, like, my favorite zombie is the Disco Zombie. He's so cool. Yeah, he used to be my favorite as well. Like, back in the day, especially. He's still one of my favorite zombies. He's just not, like, my favorite anymore. No, but he is a cool zombie. But I did like the MJ zombie a lot more, though. Yeah, but the new one isn't bad either, though, you know? You know, I think that the new one is great. Yeah, exactly. Oh! You know, I should do that every single time, like, the zombies get revealed. I'll be like, oh! No, listen, y'all, here's a quick story, and I've told this many times before. I'll make a short about it soon. So, I got... When I said, oh, I can't imagine if I get a catapult, Zamboni, and a Gargantua on the roof. And surely enough, when the zombies were revealed, I got all three of them. It was the hardest I've ever dealt with, too. Because again, the Zambonis are quick, and they can't be slowed down. The catapults could shoot stuff, and then the guards just have a lot of health. I was like, wow, thank God there was no Giga Guards. Otherwise, that would be worse. Yeah, then the Zambonis could edge away. Nah, but they're pretty slow as well, so... Alright, y'all. Let's see here. Okay, I'm just gonna place... Oh, alright. Alright, y'all, let's go. Okay. Alrighty, then. What? So yeah, GG. Yeah, GG. David, David, what place are you in? Fourth? Not bad. No, not bad at all. You know, Mark isn't first. So, oh, I think I've experienced so many hot things I've started to become numb to it. Really? Interesting. Wow, I wonder why, Fourth. It's really interesting. How come I say really like that? But yeah, that's just deep. Yeah, it begs the question, like, that's so, like, but again, like, understandable as to why, like, you're experiencing that. Exactly, that's right. Yeah, I mean, 100%. So yeah, 4, you're not, like, too numb, right? Why are there 3 bucket heads like that? Look at all the football players up there, though. What the heck? Yeah, I know. You know, I could have just replaced the ice cubes. Oh well. Nah. Good thing is they can slow down the zombies. I'll use explosives in the last wave, y'all. Not yet. Now, oh yeah, and I'll stop with the melon pulps too. That way I at least have a couple of sunflowers. So what's your favorite plant, Roy? The ice melon pole, and then the melon pole. So yeah, I'll just say the melon pole. How about yours, Powerful Pig? Good question, by the way, too. Yeah, very good question. Very good question. Okay. GG. But yeah, that is my favorite plant, and to this day, it's my favorite plant too, by the way. Trust me, I'm not lying, over-exaggerating, you know, whatnot. You know, that is truly my, you know, favorite plant. Yeah, exactly. Alright, come on, y'all. Let's make a zombie. Alright, new zombie. Okay. Alright. And I'll make one more for now. You know what? I'll make 2 more. Hopefully they'll actually show up too in the wave. That would be great. You know, I lied, y'all. I'll make one last one. Okay. Alright, y'all. You know what? I'm sorry, y'all. I keep saying that. Just one more. Here. Perfect. Alright. Now, if it's just that one shows, then that's fine. I just figured I'd just mess with that. Alright. Sorry, but slowly getting better. That's a great choice. Mine is Gatling P. Oh! Wait. Wait, where's Gatling P? I don't see Gatling P. Where is it? Wait, is that in the second game? You shouldn't worry about it, Roy. I've been like this for a while, but I'm actually starting to get better. Oh! Well, thank God for that, man. Yeah, because I still feel really bad that, you know, that you've been going through this stuff. Yeah, again, it's tough, you know, like when you lose, you know, like family members and, you know, just, you know, your loved ones and all that. So, yeah, I mean, that's just, yeah, it's rough, you know, and it's tough as well, you know, again, to just be going through that. So, yeah, it just, you know, again, that's part of life, and that's how we grow maturely. So, and spiritually, you know, in a good way, not a evil or bad way. Exactly. But it's been going this close to 5 years now. Oh. You know, I felt like that I could be really addicted to the electronics sometimes, and that's been like a 5-year thing as well. So, yeah. It's definitely something that, you know. Wait, Gatling P's not in this game, Powerful Pig. Gatling P's in the second game. But the Gatling P is pretty good as well, I mean, especially with the torture, so excuse my yawning. Yep, that's right. There's like no graves here, that's crazy. I know. La, la, la. Imagine if the night theme was just your name. That's how it would sound like. No, but I've been like feeling numb for 5 years now. Oh, that's terrible. Wow. 5 years. That's a long time too. I can't believe that too. Let's pray for that for you to go away. That's go away. Yeah, what a shame too. You know? Yeah. I can't believe it. You make me smile. You make me smile like clouds in the sky. Alright. Alright, nobody please clip that. Nobody clip that, but thank you, Tor. I appreciate it, man. I tried it, you know? It's not even freaking bright out! It's dark! It is dark as heck, and I'm singing, you make me smile like the clouds in the sky. Oh my goodness. Woo! Oh. Wow. That is absolutely crazy. Always in survival, y'all. You'll always get the funniest moments in survival, and then I won't say a word when it becomes adventure again. Just enjoy it while it lasts, folks. So true, so true. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave a spot open for the grave. I'm just gonna leave it, like, right there. So, yeah, like I said, y'all, I'll have to clip that later. Exactly. But yeah, Powerful Pig, you weren't here for the Tor gameplay, right? I know, Tor, you probably weren't here for that yet, either. Next time I'll make a short, y'all, and a meme for me when the Pipe Tour comes out. Again, I know Dan likes the Sunshine Tour better. I don't have anything against the Sunshine Tour. I think all the tracks in that tour are just very common. That's just my opinion. Yeah. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh, well. Oops. Yeah, screw it. I'll just... Alrighty then, y'all. Hey! Look at that! We got a different flag zombie. That's awesome. Wow. That's really great. Yeah, I would say that's really cool. Oh, wow, that is sick. Yeah, that really is, for sure. Alright, let me just have sunflowers here, since we're not going to get any falling from the sky. I'm also going to have a snow pea back here as well, and I think I'm probably just going to have... And, oops. Oh, well. Okay, alright. Hey, your favorite. We got the disco zombie. Alright, let me just see on what I have here. Alright, so sunflower, fume shroom, the grave, okay, the hypno shroom, the spikeweed disc. I don't think I'm gonna have the metal objects. I don't think there's gonna be enough zombies for that. This, and what else? Alright, we'll do that, and perfect, okay. Alright, y'all. Let's do this. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Beautiful. Now we're definitely gonna have enough songs, so... Alright, you can get out of here. So what do you all think about, you know, like this setup? Oh, I forgot about the, snow pea. That's okay, I can't worry about it. You know what? It is what it is. It's a snow pea, y'all. You know what? Whatever. Oh well. Oh well. I'll just have to get it later. Let's get this. Okay, let's freeze the zombie on the spike lead. That way you can take more damage. Every time you say my tour, my brain goes to saying my name. Yep, like Mario Kart Tour. It's easy to remember. And plus, too, it's on your username. I was gonna yell, no kidding, or no that word, but I think I yelled enough, even though I barely yelled. Right, Powerful Pig? What? Okay. I always laugh like that. Like a cartoon laugh. What? We got Steve. That profile picture makes me always do those funny, cringy moments for, so... Yeah, I don't know why. Certain profile pictures kind of make me do, like, funny, and I kind of say cringy things whenever I see them. I don't know why. But it's good, though. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's kind of like a good thing. Alright, get out of here, Disco Zombie. Get out of here. Alright, you know what? Oh yeah, alright, we gotta have room for that grave right there. Yeah, we'll just do it on the bottom row. It just makes more sense. Okay, good. Hey, look at that! We got a different design! That's awesome. And again, they don't all have to show up consistently. You know, I just think that's so cool, though. It's like a nice little touch. That's great. Wow. How awesome was that? Yeah, did you all see that? Or, no, well, duh, I mean, you're watching the stream. That's so cool. See, I'm glad I've taken advantage of that. I didn't do that last time I did this version. Or, well, I mean, not the Steam version, but the Game of the Year edition on its own. So, that's awesome. Every Mario Kart, wow, didn't know Nintendo loved me so much. I know, right? Too bad you can't play all the tracks all year round, Tort. Otherwise, they really love you. Yeah. Yeah, now I have to wait 7 more months to play Dry Ruins. You're obsessed with that track. I just like the track. It's just a good track, you know? Yeah, that's all. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, hey, it's a good track. It's the music's good, you know. Yoshi's Island, Yoshi's Desert is a good track too. I know Dan thinks it's a little bland, but it's fine. I mean, it's still cool. You just gotta make it like less bland. Right, exactly. Alright, I'm not going to get a, look at the sunflower there. What the... Alright, these sunflowers are really enjoying themselves a little too much. And oh, no, I got Snowy. Okay, good, thank God. Yeah, you know, exactly, yeah. Alright, y'all, let's do this. The zombies are done. Perfect. Get out of here. Snoopy. You know that 4 is just not a username, it's my actual name. Oh, I know it's your name. I know it is. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Yeah, because again, I say this a lot. I remember you told me in 1505. Yeah, I remember you told me like a while ago, you know? So, oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, I've almost been streaming for 6 hours on this stream. Nice, that's great. Yeah, that really is good. I don't know when my parents are gonna come home, y'all. When they come home, I'll literally stop what I'm doing and I'll just continue doing this next time. Can't worry about it. This bottom row is just not a good place for these zombies, huh, folks? No, not at all, not at all. I'm still gonna save up some for later. I'll probably put some melon pulps back here later. Yeah, you know, y'all, I guess this isn't my most beefy setup I've ever had, but you know what? Again, I want to save up money for the seed slots, so that's basically why I'm not, like, going all crazy with this stuff. Yeah, exactly. You know? And my parents are home, y'all. Speaking of which, thanks. Alright, perfect. Yep, and there goes another football player. Goodbye, see you later. Let's see here. Sorry, I have to go AFK. Don't worry about it, foot soldier. It's all good. Welcome back. Door's another way of writing door in Danish. Oh yeah, you told me that once. That's right. You told me that, like, I think last year or something. It was a while ago that you told me that too, by the way. Yeah, that was. Wow. That's how fast the time goes sometimes. Yeah, to an extent, Come on. Grape busters can only be planted out. Look at that! Oh, we got that Jester-looking thing. It kind of looks a little Asian. Look at that tattoo, but I don't know, y'all. I'm just saying that stuff. Who knows who does, but yeah, you all get the point. It's a customizable zombie. That's all, and that's why it's there, and that's what the purpose of that is. Yep, amen to that. More zombies are approaching. But yeah, welcome back, foot soldier. What is going on? Woo! David, are you in last? Nope, Dry Bowser is. Everybody's so close in experience. Mark is not that far ahead either, honestly. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Alright, so I want to do more pumpkins. More of this. Okay, we're all set. And again, I don't have an imitator, nor am I going to buy one yet. Oh, I don't have a squash? Oh, that's okay. Can't worry about it, y'all. Alright, let's do this. I have so much sun, too. Yeah, I better start spending my sun in a little bit. Yeah, because I have a lot of sun in the years, y'all, you know? Yeah, I don't want to have too much either, so... Alright, let me just spend it now. Okay. And I'll do it on the bottom row, and then I'll just leave, you know, and again, you know, I'll just leave some room for that graveyard to just come out of the game. You know, I mean, again, you know, like I always do, so, like, you know, that's the obvious thing, you know. Yeah, exactly. Is the zombie gonna eat anything? Remember when I told you how I got my name? How did you get your name again? You know, again, I remember you telling me that, you know, again, you know, I had obviously forgotten on, you know, how you like specific if, you know, if that makes sense, so, how did you get it again, man? You know, just figured that out. Yeah, exactly. Alright, y'all. Perfect. We're almost to the last wave. Now after that, I'm gonna get out of here, y'all. Hey, we got that one again. Awesome. Kidding me? Okay, well, that annoyed me. Yup. Perfect. Okay. And of course we got the Disco Zombie for the 50th, millionth, trillionth time. Woo! Disco, 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 A. Disco, 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 A. Disco, hey, disco, hey, disco, hey. Yep. Make 16,000 shorts, y'all. That's what I'm gonna totally be doing. Shit, if I ever get to them. Alright, do I have everything? Yep. Alright, let's go. Perfect, okay. Alright, well thank God, y'all, that I didn't forget the Hypno Shroom. Just like with the squash. Yeah, that's right. Alright, I'm gonna go all out, y'all, since this is the final wave, so... Yeah, and again, we got plenty of sunflowers. Oh, look, they're fighting each other. Nice. Nope, get out of here. Good. Pumpkin. So that was the biggest baby if someone said that. They tore door. Really? Really? You didn't get your name changed, right? That's so interesting. Wow, that is an interesting fact. Yeah, I mean, who would have thought, you know? Yeah, I mean, just tell me about it, you know? Yeah, you know, that wolf poking zombie all got a long way to go. Yep, it sure does. Why does the ice cream take so long to be charged? I have no idea, honestly. Nope, get out of here. Hey, and that's it. See how quick this is, folks? Yeah, this is extremely fast. Okay. Alright. Good. Thank you. He didn't even have a chance. Wow. That Conehead zombie had no mercy right there. You want to know why my mother didn't put an H in my name? Because you can also write Tor like Thor. Oh, okay. That's really interesting. Wow. That's actually really cool. Huh. Okay. It's actually really cool. Interesting. What the frick? You know I just like making noises, y'all. Alright, so you want to know? Sure, I don't mind. That's fine. Again, I'm sure you probably told me this a while ago. You know me. Sometimes I just forget, you know? Yeah, not on purpose, but... Again, you know, I think you get the point. I don't even need to explain it. Yeah, I shouldn't have to. Or you shouldn't have to. Yeah. But yeah, sure, I don't mind. Of course. Alright. Any explosives? Yeah, I don't think the potato mine's going to be that useful. Alright, let's go, y'all. Okay. We got a lot more stuff, too, by the way, so... Alright, so I'm going to do one round of this, and then I'm just going to go, y'all. Or I'm going to have to go. So, but I'm definitely going to do this tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to continue this tomorrow for sure. No more pipe tour, y'all. No more pipe tour. I'm going to bring that up for the next 6 months. Goes in this ice world. What? I could just play Deluxe for that. I like the soundtrack in Deluxe anyways better. The Tor is still good though too. No, it's the first time. She wanted my name to be easier to type and remember. Oh, okay. To type. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That's pretty cool. Nice. Well, okay. But then, yeah, I would have done probably the same thing, you know? That's really interesting. Yeah, I mean, you know, because you gotta type someone's name long, then, you know, I get that could take a long time and all that, so, yeah, no, that makes complete sense. So, yeah, after this level, y'all, I'm gonna have to end the stream, so. But I'll be back. Yeah, tomorrow, for sure, yeah. Oh, yeah, don't you worry, y'all, you know, don't you worry. It's not over till it's over. Want to know something funny? Happy birthday to... Nope, I'm kidding. Sure, what is it, Tor? What is it? These zombies are so slow. Let's pick it up, man. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace and release yourself. Alright, perfect. But yeah, Tor. Anybody else in the stream, by the way? But I know Powerful Pig, you're here. David, you're here. Who else is here? Just figured that I'd ask. Can't believe there's like barely anyone on the leaderboard. That's crazy. Not even 10 people? Wow. A lot of viewers today, huh? Yeah, which is a good thing. Yeah, very good. Yeah, y'all. You know, again, it's almost time for me to go, so... Yeah, but, I'll be back tomorrow. Definitely. Even though she wanted my name to be easier at right, I have one of the longest names in my family. Really? Wow. Are you serious? That is actually really interesting. Yeah, I mean, I would say, wow. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Yeah, I mean, definitely, for sure, wow. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Even though she wanted my name to... Oh yeah, I already read that. Who is the shortest name in your family? That's crazy. Again, I still can't get over that. Wow. But no, it's just so interesting, that's why, you know? Yeah, definitely. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna have to make a better setup tomorrow for this defense. Yeah, I get that the defense isn't the greatest, but oh well. It is what it is, you know what? I gotta go now anyways, y'all. Been doing this long enough. I'll be back tomorrow. You know? So, there you go. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Let me start this and then I'm leaving, y'all. And I will see you all tomorrow. So yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. I mean, I want to thank you all so much for watching the stream, and yeah, that's it. And tomorrow we'll be here before you know it. That's how it always goes. So yeah, after you all hear that wave sound or whatever the heck it's called, I'm out of here. Yeah. Alright, so I'm out of here, y'all. See you tomorrow. Take care, and goodbye. Alright, let's see. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Quit. What's going on here? Okay. Played this game for 9 hours. Wow, that's a long time. Yeah, you know, that is a long time. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow then. Did you know that you can beat most pool levels with only 2 bloom streams on both sides? Oh yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. I didn't know that. Well, again, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, so we could talk about it more then. But yeah, I have seen that too before. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care. And yeah, Godspeed to all of you, and peace out. I don't know when I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but it won't be as long. Nah. But that's okay, because I've done it long enough. Alright, I'll see you all in the next one. And yeah, I'll just be doing this tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be doing this till I beat the game, but it'll be here before you know it, so. Alright, peace out, y'all. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye, David. Bye, y'all. See ya. Yeah, see ya. Take care, y'all. Peace out. Thanks again for staying up late, Tor. I know it's very late for you right now, but I've seen you late anyways. You know, I've seen you at like, when it's 8 p.m. for me, so. Yeah, but again, I don't typically stream like at 6. No, but, you know, who knows. If I live in another country one day, like, be in like Europe or wherever, I'll probably stream to like Finland. I'll stream to like, I don't know, 7 or 8 o'clock there. So we'll figure it out. But yeah, I'll see you all. Take care. All right. Peace out. Bye bye.